stream coming up. We're gonna be streaming from now till 12, 1ish. So that's a good 4 or 5 hours stream that we're going to be doing. We're gonna continue on where we left off on the arson case. The guy's house burnt down and he had no insurance. Right, where was we going? Shit. The travel agency? Is that where we're going?
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central
But
unit.
we got another crime. Where's this one? Where are we? We're there. No, we're not. Where are we? We're there. So, quite a way away. Let's carry on. I think we had about 9 crimes left to do, but until we get to level, until we reach 40 crimes solved or taken care of, because most of them is just killing the baddies. Just need to kill all the bloody bad guys. So hopefully this should come quite fast now. So, if we take the next left to the end of that road and then take it right. So we're going to take this left. Move out the way, car. Follow this to the end of the road, and then we'll take a right. So take a right here. Travel up this road until the road curves and follow it around. And then we should be on our way. Yep, so the road curves. We want to go up here.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
An ambulance shooting. But stop shooting. I think there's a trophy tied to this, you know. What's the trophy? What's the trophy on this? Oh no. At the bus shooting, talk Felix Alvaro into giving up the Marines involved in the Coolidge heist. So it isn't to do with that then, is it? No, it's not. Let's carry on then.
What's the situation? Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
There's still shots being fired. Oops.
We don't want any civilian casualties, Big. Stay down.
Son of a bitch is limping.
Big! He's on the
Shoot
lab.
down.
On the floor.
Where are we going? Bang! That took a lot of shotgun shells. Little man. So let's see what was we actually up to. $32 out of 40, so we got 8 left, I was right. And then, good tread. Kind of. Let's get him to drive the way. You can drive the way so it gets us there
behind the wheel.
fastest. There you go. You take the wheel and we can auto drive. Get ourselves back up there. Because we no longer need the miles. That's good. Gulliver's Travel Agency.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
So we need the Stephans.
Here they are. Stephans.
And the Sawyers, which is there.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue.
Suburban
Tell us about the
redevelopment.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Promotional travel contest.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
He's not telling us something, into, so we'll do bad cop.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Right. Where to next? Suburban redevelopment is where we're going to next.
Let me...
So we'll turn around and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Seventh right.
Suburban address.
Thanks, car.
Great partners must think alike.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Any available unit.
Oh, bollocks.
Officer 211 just occurred.
I wouldn't care, but look how far away it is. What we're going to have to do then, again, is take marker off. Do that, I don't know. if I
253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2, identify.
if I go to locations, untick that. Does it do that? No. I don't want to miss it, so I might just drive there. I don't know if it'll go to there or there if I auto drive. It's a bit of an odd one, that. And it's absolutely miles away. But it'd be good to know actually if you could actually fast travel. Which one's actually fast travel to, the mission or your marker? That's a new one, 1,000,000%.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Paul?
Dodge fuel truck. 69 out of 95. Should try it.
You can drive.
I'm just going to try it, hope for the best.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2, identify.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Map. That's clever.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
11K, your 211 is at the Bank of Arcadia, 253 Main Street.
That saved us loads of time. Paper sack, hold up.
Hands off, I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you
Not
know!
much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot!
Let's go to the parking lot then. This is a new car by the looks of things. No, it is not.
Okay, one traffic stop coming up. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Oop.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
You're a bad shot, mate. I've been at the side of him quite a while. And all you're doing is hitting his hood.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Come on. You're missing him.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Quite a ride you took us on.
Did it stop then?
Get out with your hands up.
You just stopped. Street crime 33. We probably got this one, but whatever.
LAPD, police emergency.
Be careful with it, copper.
Oh no, it's a new one, that. Chrysler Town and Country.
Sir, get out of the car, please.
One goddamn ding!
No.
Are you?
That one there, it's the new one.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
Be careful with it, copper.
Nash Super 600.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Coppers ain't God, you know.
We've been in that one.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
We've been in that one.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
Coppers ain't God, you know.
Coppers ain't God. Right. So what we'll do is make him drive again.
Can you drive to this one?
He's going to drive me.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your
So we're
mind.
going to the fire station now, are we?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Fire station
Who
32.
exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We could just fast travel again. I don't know if they were new cars or not. Engine company number 2. Number.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory. and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
See you at the next show.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black
We're driving this. Apparently we've already driven that thing. Don't remember doing that, to be honest.
You drive. I need to go
So
over
going
the
to
case notes.
InstaHeat.
Fine. Where are we headed?
InstaHeat factory. That is where we're going.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
InstaHeat. Those are new cars. If I ever saw any. Let's go have a look at these cars first.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Apparently we've driven that one.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Apparently we've driven that. Shift. Right, fine, I'll go around then. Have we driven this one? Packard Custom. This is the same as the other one, I'm guessing.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Yes. Move, you knob. Right, let's go inside then. Shut down my bloody head in.
Can you tell us what the hell is going on? That price is outrageous.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
What did it do that for
That's him? That's the best we could do for a policeman in this city?
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
What on earth is that man?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Where's his office?
bar. You think one of them would have seen it? When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
Where's his office then? Thanks for helping me.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
He keeps getting in my way.
Try that again, asshole.
Try what again? You didn't bloody do anything, you soft git. That's the door I couldn't go through, apparently. Can't go through that door. This is him.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Instaheat Model 70.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Bad cop.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Heater service history.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
The guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Let's accuse with that guy.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
That guy? Oh, that guy. By Ryan?
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Oh, quick.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Where's the telephone?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
What the hell?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
So it's quite a few then.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Straight to hell.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Matthew Ryan? They've all got these pamphlets.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Boom, boom, boom.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens.
Ooh. Is it tampering with it again? It sounds like it. So apparently our car now is that one, which we do not want.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let's go to Clementine's. Clemens worksite.
You coppers ain't God, you know.
Out of the car, police.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Knowledge of Varley?
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say
You
I
do. Bad cop.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads around if he can.
Employment with
You're
InstaHeat?
licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Knowledge of
Do
Ryan.
you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
The pamphlet?
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Where will it? Anarchist pamphlet. Where that is? Clemens Anarchist pamphlet.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Can Nick have? I don't know, Nick Yavan.
Can you drive to this one?
Varley's
So what do you
work
want?
site.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
You saw combat in 1917. Varley's work
LAPD,
site.
Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
So we're chasing him. Oops. Didn't want to do that.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. Stop or I will shoot.
That's one way to do it.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Are all the cops in the town crazy?
You can drive.
Now we're going to Ryan's work site.
Where to?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
I am moving in. Did a lot of damage
Keep it
there.
steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
One of them's
He's
gone.
got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in the room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Now he's gone.
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys.
You drive.
Let's get to
He's
the
Wiltshire Police Station.
11825, code 6.
Let's go in.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Interview 1.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Anarchist literature.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
That one.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company, how do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Instaheat Model 70.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Ivan Rasik's statement.
Your boss at Instaheat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Suburban redevelopment.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Bad cop.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
An attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
We got your criminal record.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
Ryan's criminal record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Asbestos water heater company.
That's it for the moment,
Go
Ryan.
interview the other guy.
Go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't
I think
forget.
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Where's interview room 2? Let's see.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Work at Sawyer Residence.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Accuse.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Got your name there. Heater serviced by Varley.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Suburban redevelopment.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Not what Ryan just said.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Matthew Ryan's statement.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure in getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Insta-Heat Model 70.
Reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
You got the mosquito coil.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Mosquito coils.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. You found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Well, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Leave interrogation.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I need a drink. God.
So back to this room and we'll charge Ryan.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Belong. So that one still took 53 minutes.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant. There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
A walk in Elysian Fields.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Right, let's head towards the exit.
Pointing his gun at me.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up.
Who's at the exit? Don't want the door closed. I have definitely not been in a dumpster truck. Stop, motherfucker!
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
Haven't been in a dumpster truck. Heal, Collecto, Pack. That's number 73. I've been in your car.
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
Be careful with it, copper.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Ford Deluxe convertible.
Sir, get out of the car.
Been in this one. We've been in that one. Meep meep. Right, he can drive again.
You're behind the wheel.
Hey, Bill. What's up? What's up, puppy? Why don't you relax down? Right.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Baby, lie down. Well, I can't see nothing. Oh dear.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
That really doesn't make any sense.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Can you relax now?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Good girl.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Lie down.
Guilt.
For the fire?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. We are not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Hey, go, Bobo. Is there any more evidence? Yes.
Looks like the same model.
Valley again. No, what's up? Housing development burns ex-servicemen Ira's GI houses raised.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first I didn't understand you, but now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you help me to find it.
He's raising criminals. Ten of 13 newspapers.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere. LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Morelli fire witness report.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You
didn't like Morelli, did you? Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Suspicious activity?
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Sure, Mr. Foreman. There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Planned demolitions.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Bad cop.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Promotional travel contest.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Lulu.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Right, so let's use the telephone.
Gotta be something big, right?
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
So we can't go there then.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Rancho Escondido. Lily, what is the matter? What's the matter?
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459. They're now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
So we need to go to that crime. No, don't want to do that. I wanted to highlight it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina.
Jump to wee-wee.
Code 2 identified.
Jump to wee-wee. Use another wee-wee. Come on then. Bloody dog. Doggo. Come on. Thanks for knocking that off. Look up him.
Autism. The autisms.
All right, let me tell you.
At 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
Pardon me. Hot property.
Cops! Shit! Stop! LAPD!
Just getting in the truck. Shit.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
That was easy.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
Bum you. Dog looked at me then. Yeah. 6 left. 6 left. No cars around here. Any of these new? I don't know.
Out of the car, police.
That's not new, is it? Oh, here it is. Cadillac V16.
That's him. LAPD, police emergency.
Packard Clipper. 6.
Well, you don't see that. LAPD, I need your car now.
I don't think this one's new either.
Officer?
That one isn't a new one. I think we've been in these pickup truck things.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Careful with it, copper.
Yep. What's this green one?
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Be careful with it, copper.
We've been in that one.
I'm out of here.
I've been in this particular one. Yes, there's a car park down the road and across the road. Is there any new ones? Been in that one. Right, you may as well drive, fella.
You can drive.
I'm going to Ranch Escondido. What's up with you today, Pooh? Hello. What's up with you?
When you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come back here. You're not getting off that
Blackened. That's done it for us. We're gonna have to pacify these people.
Bust you right in the mouth.
Oh, you're going.
You're going down. Oh. You're going down.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Is there anything to look at?
murder is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat. But it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Alicia and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Is there any new cars? I'm sick of these cars. It's a bane of my life at the minute. We're still a good 20 short.
Sir, step out of the car, please.
Not on your life, Buster.
Where'd you get out then? We've been in that one.
Kid who died in a streetcar race?
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car now.
This is a busy street, okay?
What's this one with the tyre on the back? That new?
I need this vehicle. Police business.
I find one goddamn ding.
Slide down for a
You know
bit.
the way. You can drive.
Right, we're going to Elysian Fields. Lie down. Go lie down. Please lie down. Lie down, Bill. So let's go inside here.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
You have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Boo-boo, please, for God's sake.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. Like a cigar.
Who knows?
Boy.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs! We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Terrible, boys.
Lie down.
How can I help?
Elysian linked to arsons.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
Lulu, go away.
They're turning up all over town, boys.
Lie down.
Imagine the
Go lie
current
down.
demand for housing.
Well, that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybill.
Bad cop.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Promotional travel contest.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Get out. queues.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
No, we got your flyers. Elysian Fields flyers.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Why
you
are I
accuse them
shut?
of murder as well?
Huckster trophy. That is 16.9% rare. Local land acquisitions.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Bad cop.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Rancho Escondido fire.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations?
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
No, because it had bad mortar.
Lying, bro. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Poor cement quality.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it.
Oi!
Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Your boss is a fine man. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face delivers love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of a
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around it.
It's something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save the
about...
threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Where's your ball? Get your ball.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Good girl, boo-boo.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is
Where's your
finished.
ball?
Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
What is your ball?
You get the message about
Give it
Monroe?
here.
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelly started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out?
Where are we going? All the way back.
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
What's Anglis? Poo-poo. Where have you put your ball? Where have you put it? Where have you put it? Is it underneath? Have you put it underneath? Like a dilly sausage? You've been a dilly sausage. You haven't you? You've been a dilly sausage. Open a chili sausage. What are you doing? What are you doing, Pooh? What are you doing, little Bill? It's over there. It's over there. It's over here. Well, now I can't see again because it's gone dark. Go get your ball, Pooh. Go get your ball. Gotta get your ball. Boo Boo's trying to play, aren't you? You're bored. You're bored, aren't you, Boo? Now you've done all that, you're going back upstairs. Well done, Pooh. Well done, Pooh. Now that you made me move, may as well go back. Now that you made me move. Little dog. So comfy up here. Right, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Come on up here with me. 3. Where's your ball gone, Pooh? Where's your ball gone? Where's your ball? Where's your ball, Poo Poo? Where is it? We'll drive across this back bit. Shit. Chapman's.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Moss kill again.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Lulu, come on, please.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
So he's got a gun. The flyer.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cow. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
There's no worry of that. You can only go in a straight line, can't you? Oops.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Give me... End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Shit. Oh my god, what happened then? That was a quick death, wasn't it? I thought he was wanting to punch him or something. I always get confused with that. Every time that happens, I think he's going to punch me. So I run up to him and then I stand there like an idiot. Boo-boo, no. Now I'm going to have to chase that tram again.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit.
Lulu, please lie down. Lie down, Pippa.
Again.
Son of a
It just
bitch,
shows
you must
him
be
getting
caught
on the tram,
trolley.
doesn't it?
We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Where's your ball, Poo-Poo?
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect
Lily.
in control of the streetcar, driving dangerously.
Lily.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
What's up with you today?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. I need to be closer, Phelps. Hold him tight, Cole.
Right, I'm not going to let him
End
kill
of the
this
line, you
time.
little prick. Come on, Cole.
That was quick this time. Shoot
Like we
him.
have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. Seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. See Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? You'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
That's that case done.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Light. You work for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
Very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
You want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
A walk in Elysian Fields. Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. Close. House of Sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Dear Mitch Lichman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 119-01659, sudden death of Miss Louis Jan Bushwalter, I'm writing to inform you that you have been named as the sole beneficiary of Miss Bushwalter's estate. Please find the attached settlement cheque for $20,000, the maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A, and the life care disability and accidental death policy which Mr. Bushwalter held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the settlement.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. It seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Pippa, come on, please. So what we're looking for. Oh, dog, will you bugger off for a bit, please?
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
So, dispute claim payout.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Bad cop.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Connection to Bushwalter?
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Bad cop.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Motive for dispute.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said.
Lulu!
I want the building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elizabeth
Lie
Flats and the
down.
new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman.
Leave me alone, dog,
heady.
please.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
Go lie
All
down.
right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
Lie down.
The address. Not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
How come with Jack
I'll walk you
Kelso
up.
all of a sudden? Oh, you're happy now, aren't you, dog, now that I bloody put you on my knee? You just wanted some attention.
Mr. Benson? You wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
He got told.
What the hell? Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Are these all new cars? Where am I now? Chevrolet Fleetmaster 2-door. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Boo? I'm still here, don't worry. I'm not gone anywhere. Chill out. Oh, you stop pawing me. The dog will not stop pawing me. So if I randomly crash, it's because the dog's bloody pawing my face. You've been a nuisance today, Poo-Poo. You've been a nuisance. So what we want to do is... we can take a left at this junction. Take a left here. I'm here, Pooh. Not gone anywhere. Stop it. Just lie down. Lie down nice. That was very close. Is it this right we want to go up? Lulu. Whoa,
Must
car.
be his blind spot.
And then it is this left. No, we're here. Elysian Field site. So going in here apparently. And the clues music has started, so I'm guessing we're looking at that. Cement delivery receipt.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Order of demolition. The city of Los Angeles pursued
Bulldozing and starting again.
to section 191, part 1, subsection A of the California Building Code hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of 1st to 28th 1947 be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. Is there anything else there? What's this one? Elysian Fields Development Site
Monroe,
Office.
the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Nope. So that's those clues.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Let's hit him.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
You got wrecked, mate. Is there any new cars? That isn't a new car. That's the same car. Let's get locations up and let's go to the demolished house. It's just around the corner.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
So there's more evidence to be had. Not for construction use. Apparently that isn't a clue. That's not a clue. Can I get round there? You won't go down there, will he? not entirely sure what we're looking for here, to be honest. What was that?
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
That isn't right. Well, it's Keystone, isn't it? Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio? You son of a bitch!
What's he trying to do? Is that the guy we've just been trying to beat up? We're not going to make this. Yeah, it's the same guy, isn't it?
You son of a bitch! Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
Let's get out of here. I'd definitely shoot him now. Just need to use the payphone. Let's get on that bad boy. Not done it.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Ooh. No, thank you, ma'am. Right, now we're going to the Keystone Film Studios. Is that a new car? Probably not. They aren't new.
Got a job to do.
Got to squeeze through there. We'll take a left. Avoid him. Carry straight up. And then we'll follow the road around, avoiding this sucker. Carry on and up. Can't weave. We'll take the left and follow the road around again, and we'll reach our destination. Avoid those two. The Keystone Film Company.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
God, this is a big area, isn't it? Film. I think the films to collect.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Film canister. Can you open it?
The reel should be nearby.
It's not in there. Oh, there's another body switch. There we go. I didn't know there was a third switch.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true.
But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson, and he's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pocket.
So let's use this payphone.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then.
Thank you.
The Blue Room. Jerry.
I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Now what we doing?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Investigate Elysian Field Site 2. New car? New car? Dunno. Is it?
I need this. Police emergency.
Is it bollocks? Right, so we're going to Elysian Field Site 2. Hey, dearie me. How far away are we? Just auto drive it there. Really don't start again. Dearie me. There's a light on. Well, I didn't want to go there, did I? What was that? Didn't work.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Boo-boo. Where's the light coming from then?
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac?
Oh, Lizzie.
You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
So you have to move.
3 meatheads with nary a brain cell, but...
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduce themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Tuck and roll.
Elsa.
Bye, I'm nicking your car.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Monroe owns the city, owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
I think it's safe to say we've lost them. Maybe not. Maybe they found me again. I had lost them. Do I have to head towards that is that where I'm heading? Must be. Don't want to be spotted by the bad guys. Do not want to be spotted with the bad guys. Otherwise, that's going to be a pain in the arse.
California drivers.
Fuck's sake, man, move. I'm just gonna have to go for it, Anna. No, I've definitely gone the wrong way here. It's right.
Is that the last of them?
We lost him. And take us to the left. And we've made it.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Push up.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
And that's that case done, I think. Yep. We've missed one clue there. The truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Does that still count as a 5-star? No, miss one.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boo.
Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They can pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Bobo. Right, I'm going to have to take a quick toilet break. A polite invitation. Hey, Lulu, you're doing my head in. You really are today. Come on. You're going to do something. You're going to do something. Yeah. What are you doing, Douglas? Super. Right, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Come on, back up here, Pooh.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because I...
Join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join. It's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
Why's his face got all blurry?
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Do you think I fell down the stairs? What's now with this guy? Oh no, Kelso again. I don't actually know where we are at the minute.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Right, I need some new cars. No, don't want to be there. Curtis Benson's apartment is where we want to go. Apparently that's already on. So we'll carry on down, we'll take this right. So we're almost adjacent. Then we'll take this left and then the next right, and that should lead me to it. We'll take this right. And follow this road up, and we should get there. Got nothing to do with that, pal. So where are we going? Which one is it? Benson, number 2. Where's 2? I can't read that at all. I don't have a clue what that says. Oh. 2 and 3.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. Get all of the
share
stockholders,
certificate.
I need to follow the paper trail.
Ooh. What is this? Los Angeles, California insurance agreement.
Of the Legion, Curtis. Now I
what
know
exactly
why.
do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Motive for fraud.
Get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Accuse.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
There's a bloody document behind you, the share certificate.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Suburban redevelopment?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
We want to accuse again.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance agreement is what we want.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Butchwater case settlement.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
It's okay, Poe.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Bad cop.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Hello. Oh.
How old are you, Princess?
16,
Oh.
mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
What the fuck?
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Sick bastard. Sick bastard. Now is that a new car? Or is it not? No. I'm going to California Fire and Life corporate office. Booba, you just relax and now you've been disturbed again. Lie back down. Doo, 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 doo. me, boo, please. Come on. What's up with you today? What is up with you today? Lulu. What's up with you today? You've pawed me 1,000,000 times today, dog, and I've played with you, I've fed you, we've been out, so there's nothing else I can do, doggy. You're just being needy. You've been a needy poo, and you've just been relaxing until the postman came. You finally settled down. You finally settled down, and then the postman came and woke you up. Like it were my fault. Lulu. We've reached our destination on our right. California life, fire and life. So, where are we going now?
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Well, I didn't, but thanks. I didn't know the way. It's not that one, apparently. It's the second door on the right.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
What are we doing?
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Oops.
There's got to be more in these files.
"34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Hall of Records, eh? Is there any nice new shiny cars? I can always tell off the back. Normally, I don't know about that one. Lincoln Zephyr Touring, 78 out of 95. Been in out those ones. That's not new. I wonder if there's a way to find out what cars you've been in and you haven't been in. That would be extremely helpful if that was the case. Because this method is just random. They open outwards, so is that a different one? Nope. I think I've been in that one. Might as well try the last car in the car park. Plymouth Special Deluxe 6. So we've just got 16 cars out the entire game to find. 16. Right, where are we going now then?
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Just up the stairs. It's just up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs. That one? Is that just up the stairs? Do you mean here? Land Registry Office? Apparently that was that way, I think. I don't know. Private. Exit only. Can't go through there. Is this it? No, it's here.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Let's follow this dude.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Company ledger. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. Just wait until it vibrates. Oops. Courtney Sheldon.
For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
So Courtney Sheldon, whoever that was, is something to do with it.
In the Wilshire area. Here.
So, needs to be 34
degrees,
29.
4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
That's right.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
So keep going this way. Do we reach it?
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Bloody hell. Do you know what the number it was?
1876988.
1
divided by
8
90,000. Yes.
7 6. I don't know what he said at the end. Is it 988? I think. I don't know. Divide that by 90,000. 9 0 0 0
76,980
0
divided by 90,000.
Now what? Now what? Was the equals? Oh. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
So,
you do this every day?
So, it's a 20 A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. So it's U. It is a U. U. I'm going here.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
What are we looking for now then?
1876988.
That one.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500.
Shit.
They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Pa-pow, pa-pow.
Throw out the guns.
Don't sneak up on me like that, cheeky bugger. I face planted the desk.
Weapons on the ground now.
Yeah, I think you're gone, mate. And you're gone, mate. You're goners.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack.
You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Kelso's apartment. Onto the telephone.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. Come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Meet Leland Monroe. What percentage are we actually up to now? 73.8. Is there any new cars? That isn't new. That one's the same. No, it wasn't. Chevrolet Skyline. LaSalle V8 sedan. Oh, I do like finding new cars. Some more to knock off my list. That's not a new one. Leland Monroe's mansion. So we're gonna go cross country.
Bad driving.
Thank you for hitting me. We'll go cross country, going through all these alleyways. avoid the cars. Brake a little bit to avoid that guy. So we need to follow it around and follow it around again. We aren't going up there. Is there some sort of landmark up there or something? So follow this road round and then we'll take this little exit on our left. Don't come out on me. So we're taking this exit and we are following it around. Ooh, don't go on the grass. And take a left. Keep following it around right until the end. And we are here. Leland Monroe's mansion. And there's people waiting for me.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
It's my minutes.
This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
So is that a bad dude? Why can't I go down there? He's a friendly.
How long do you... Keep your head down!
So weapons this one? I just need to keep swapping my weapons so I can get the final kill, whatever it is.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead!
What gun have I not used?
Good kill! Nailed that son of a bitch.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
What weapon is this one then? I think we've used the bar. Is that the bar? I think it was the bar.
I'm moving, check your fire!
It's a pump action. What weapon have I not used? We'll get this bar again.
There he is! Blast him!
Surely to God. Surely to God, I have used every weapon now. We'll swap back to the shotgun. Whilst we're in close quarters. Let's see, had a nice gun.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Boosh.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe!
So can you pick up
Where
her
are
gun?
you, damn it!
I had a shotgun a minute ago, where's that gone? Oh. Boom, ball shots. So get your bloody shotgun again. So I'm guessing we're going upstairs then.
Hey, look who's bleeding!
Christ!
Look who's dead! Look who's dead with him!
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Sit down, mate. There's another newspaper.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new homes.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doc. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen me. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney.
Killed him.
All of your troubles are finally over.
With morphine.
Let them go.
Uh-oh.
Let them drift away.
That is paper 11 of 13.
That's a hell of a payroll.
That's that one. There is a certificate of some sorts.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
And what's that at the top? Can I get that? Dr. Harlan Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribed treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotic possessions claimed that the drugs were medications given to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several show paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since even charge amounts to no more than a misdemeanor. And the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central, Hollywood, University and Highland Park. On September 7, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only by Doc Fontaine. See interview transcript, blah blah blah. Barkley stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to the LAPD and Ministry of Vice as a high-ranking career for Mayor Harris Cohen. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, 1947, Dr. Fontaine visited men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Mayor Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than 1 hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared.
Smart.
It is the opinion of this.
Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant future figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties to organised crime. I recommend that he kept under close surveillance until such time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Is everything in there? I think it is. What's on your desk?
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Killjoy, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Plight invitation. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Nicholson Electroplanting.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion.
Where are we going?
West of, stand by for further.
I'm not quite sure where the blast was, I wasn't watching.
88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address. Units, stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Shoot his cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Cole! Now ain't the time to be looking for a prize, asshole!
Don't shoot at us, you motherfucker.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go. Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus
I think a bomb has gone off.
Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Your legs, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
Maybe. No.
can't get through there.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup, a Viking helmet. How would I know, Phelps? Let's put it back together. That four face is a tough break.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component.
The nose. Ah, right, okay, so this is another little... So it's an airline. Shoot.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
So it's a plane crash or something. What was that? Another shoe.
Not sure this means much.
Coin?
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Is that not anything? Some shirt.
Looks like all that's left. Try the launder tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
A locker.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What have we got in here? Camera. Espionage spy
Only
camera.
OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
And then
It's religious.
Public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
H. Pronounce okay. It's alright. It's okay. Is that right? I don't know what I'm doing. S B O J L K Q X S B.
It's an address.
Uh-huh.
133 North Vermont Avenue.
So we've looked at all those. Is there anything else? No, that's it.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
This is crazy. Looks like a war zone. See what you can scrape together.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Nicholson plant explosion.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Bad cop.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Whereabouts of Okamoto?
Who is Tomoko Okamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Accused spy
Okamoto
camera.
was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
I've got a spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
Whereabouts of McLean?
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Okamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. And the majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
So what we doing now? Can we go inside this? Nope. Can we go inside that? Yeah, we can.
We're driving this.
Don't want to use that. I would have used the ambulance though, but it won't let me. Oh. So we need to go to the deciphered address. To avoid that fire engine. The telephone, which only means we should use it, so let's go use that.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
So let's go to the address.
You think McLaurin went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Brrr. Where are we? Can't actually tell where we are. Over there. So we need to go 1, 2, third right. Why did it stop, man? It's me. Still gonna take. Fuck off. Why do they keep stopping right in front of me? Just carry on. I don't know if you've driven that car or not. Wake up, boo! Hey, wake up, boo boo! Oh, wake up, boo! So we've arrived at our destination.
Wake up, Cole!
Wake up, Cole! Oh, what was that? Number 1.
Well, well. Why the cloak?
What are you wanting, little doggy? What are you wanting now, little pup? What are you wanting now, pup? What are you wanting now? Is this it by any chance? With the door wide open.
Better watch your step.
Oh shit. It's not every day bodies in the fridge.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Let's examine this guy.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Are you happy now, Pooh? Are you happy now? Ring.
Class ring.
Is there anything else? Just gone straight across to his arm. I didn't want to do that. Put it down. So that's his arm. And that's his other arm. Okay. So we get a watch.
James Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Little poo-poo. So where else are we looking? Where else are we looking, poo-poo? Somewhere here. What's that? Typing.
You know
Retired
what this is,
Los Angeles police.
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
So she's killed a police officer, I think. What's here? Let's just drink. That ain't nothing. That's the brush, I don't think we need that. Ah.
Looks like we have a match.
Is it, what is it, that? Earrings?
Interesting.
Microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Skeletons in the icebox. Find and inspect all clues inside Okamoto's ransacked apartment.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Let's go, Biggs. Let's go, Biggs. Train new cars across the road before we leave. That isn't. I know it isn't. That's an old car. That's where we want to go, yes. Hey, Pooh. Yeah? Are you being very needy today? Are you being very needy? Being very needy, Pooh. So, they're both not new cars. I might get him to drive us. Save a bit of time.
Can you drive to this one?
Can you drive to this one? Can you drive to this one, Pooh? Hello. Hello. Hello, Pooh. Hello, doggy. Have you got a wet nose? Who got a wet nose?
What do you need?
We've been here once, haven't we?
Phelps and Biggs,
Oh, it's a different
LAPD.
one.
We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
J2620. There.
Who is
Oscar
Hangstrom?
Hangstrom.
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
So that's a dead end.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
But we can use the telephone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
You lie down nice.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field.
You lie down
Airplane
nice,
tech
puppy.
there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Hello. Right, so where are we going then? Lulu! Stop pouring my face. We're going to Hughes Aircraft, Pooh. That's where we're going. We're going to Hughes Aircraft. That is where we're heading next. Yeah. Lulu, don't pour my face. Have I left my partner again? Oh no, he's got in. Couldn't remember if he got in or not. Drive to the end and take a right. Hughes Aircraft.
It's a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes Aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility.
Ooh.
I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes'
Is that a new car?
Him.
Please be a new car.
What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Nash Deluxe 600 Army. What about his car? That looks new.
Follow me. Hey, I don't bite. Come on.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
How are we gonna look when we pinch his car? We've just been one of those, haven't we? Lulu, why are you being so naughty?
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Why are you being naughty, Pooh? Well, let's just stop it here momentarily.
Hey, I don't fight. Come on.
Let's pause it there. Because Lulu is being naughty. Aren't you, boo? I haven't stopped being naughty all day, you little poo. Another wee wee then. Third wee wee. Third wee wee. Third wee. Good girl. It's my coaching. I dropped it back then. Right, I am back again. And we're following this dude into his office.
Good day, miss.
Oh, jeez, it's cold.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
Oh, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Nicholson plant explosion.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else.
Bad
Heard
cop.
the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Bad cop.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Knowledge of Okamoto.
Do you know Tomoko Okamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Bad cop.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
A knowledge of McClellan.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
Heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We want to accuse...
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
The prop spinner.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? And her?
There's a bloody gun.
Junk.
Junk. So is that photo?
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Why can't I run onto that bit? Thank you. What are we meant to be finding here then? I am not quite sure. Alcott's linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this. Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Should we see what's inside of it?
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
One of these again.
West. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
The Bahamas.
Exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Right, so that's that bit done.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Return to the Wilshire police station. Talk to him again.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
There's no more cars or anything around here. No? You might as well nick his car that he left. Oops, we don't want to go to unknown address.
So McClellan was selling his new process
We go to Wilshire.
cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. We would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
So, is that a new car? Is that new or not? I'll get him to drive it. I can't be arsed driving all that way. Oh, hang on, that's new. No! That looks like a new car to me.
LAPD! Police emergency!
Is this legal, officer?
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. LAPD, I need to take your car.
Well...
You know the way.
Drive.
You can drive.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Right, so where are we going now? I'm not quite sure where we're meant to be going.
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Going downstairs? I don't actually know.
Hey, Cole.
Yep.
You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Yes,
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Right, we'll pick it up then.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Lockheed employee. Oops.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
So is that it for that one?
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
I don't think we can.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it if you look at that desk.
Why was he laughing? That's why you were
It's
laughing.
okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
my hat up.
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
Right, let's check the car park across the road where there's loads of cars. We've been in these. I know we have. Oh no we haven't. Chevrolet Fleetmaster convertible, 83 out of 95. Got 12 cars left. Where are they going to come from? We've been in that. It's there again. Have we actually been in this?
LAPD, I need this vehicle.
If the skipper sees us driving around this, we're dead.
We've been in that one.
That's him. That's the cop.
We've been in that one. What about those three over there? That's four. Oh, one's the same. Been in that one. In fact, all three of these cars are the same. This is the one we've just been in. So we need to go to there. How far away are we? Not very. So we'll take a left here. Ooh. Take this left, carry it on, and then we'll take a right. We're still missing 10 landmarks that aren't appearing on my map as well, by the way. So unless you can buy something, which I doubt, but unlock something or whatever that shows you the locations of everything, that would be super dandy. So, location, house, in photograph. So we're going in.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
So they're gonna burn it.
Angstrom is flying today on TWA.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Oscar Hangstrom.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
So, alright to go out through the door? Is that Vernon?
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
He's at the minute, he's bloody miles away. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we've well lost him. That was a trophy as well, I think. He were well fucking far away. That's that trophy gone begging, isn't it? Oh, is it? Yep. That's bullshit, because he were fucking miles away. He had no chance.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Look how far away he is. That's ridiculous.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Lay into his wheel well, come on.
Well, I did then, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Well, I can't, because he's going too fast.
No good. We need to get closer.
What the fuck?
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
I don't get how he was so far away at the beginning.
Stop right there. Get on in the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight.
Throw out the guns.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Well, that was a bit difficult, weren't it? I don't think many people have had them trophies. Jesus. Doesn't give you any time at all to do those. Is that newspaper there? No?
Lips dry.
I don't know where this last gun's gonna come from. It must be just be one last gun, because I've done so many guns now. Can't go that way.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there. How about some more, asshole?
Stay in cover.
You're fucking toast. I'm covering you. I got you now, motherfucker.
This is worse than a war zone.
That was sticky then, weren't it?
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Little Bill. Right, I think that is me done for today. Because the dog is annoying me still. We won't have we won't have time to do the last one. I think we're up to the last case.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
So, we shall see you in the next one.